install Red Alert. Sound hardware initialized. Upgrade in progress. Please stand by. For last-minute changes and notes, please view the README file.
He who controls the past commands the future. He who commands the future conquers the past.
Upgrade complete. Please stand by.
Stop playing with that thing.
I've just got to adjust this.
Give me the sequence calculations. Now!
They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler!
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Commander?
The last transmission?
Oh, 900 hours. Since then, nothing.
Perhaps Einstein escaped?
Too much to hope for, General. He would have contacted us by now. This is classified.
I know.
I sent for her.
General von Essling, she is a civilian.
That's why I don't get killed.
Commander, this is Tanya Adams, a professional volunteer. She will work with you on this mission. Somewhere inside this research center, the Soviets hold Albert Einstein. We need him back, immediately. Get Tanya inside, so she can get Einstein out. Once you have located him, bring him back to your drop-off point for immediate evacuation. Be careful. The base is heavily fortified, but not invincible.
Their weakness is power. Black out the base and nothing will stop you. Good luck.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah? Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's
Reinforcements have
rock!
arrived.
Let's rock! Cha-ching! Chew on this! Rock! Cha-ching! Out of there! Let's rock!
Mission failed. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. At one. Affirmative. Very well.
Reinforcements
Very
have
well.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Signal flag
At once.
detected from north.
At once.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Yes. Yes.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Affirmative. No. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Soviet aggression has increased tenfold already. We don't have the manpower to fight Stalin's armies on every front.
Commander, you did a fine job rescuing Einstein for us. Now, we are counting on you again. One of the passes we used for a supply route has been blocked by the Reds. A convoy from the 434th is due through in a matter of hours. The supplies they carry are critical to our war efforts. Nikos, what we have in that area to work with?
Not much, and time is against us.
You will have to make do. Clear the pass, so the convoy can get to safety. Their lives rest in your hands. Go!
Mission timer initialized.
At once.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction
Agreed.
options.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete. Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Very
New
well.
construction options. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting
New
orders.
construction options. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Awaiting
Training.
orders. Very well.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Unit ready. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
20
Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Convoy approaching.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Mission accomplished.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yeah? Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Cha-ching! I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching! Let's rock. Cha-ching! Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Medic reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. What's up? Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Medic reporting.
Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Cha-ching! Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching! Medic reporting. Out. Moving out. Moving out. What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, I wish I could say I had good news, but not all of our battles fared as well as yours. The Greek front is collapsing, and Germany is all but taken. However, not all is lost. Your efforts have hampered Soviet progress in this area. The bridges you destroyed have caused the Soviets to redirect their forces through a certain mountain pass that I believe you are familiar with. They are gambling that you will not be able to stop them a second time. Prove them wrong. Stavros.
Expect a heavy concentration of Soviet armor. The base you established is still standing. Get it up to speed as quickly as possible. We're counting on you to keep the Reds from breaking through.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Is under attack.
Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Ready. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Unit lost. Building. Low power. On hold.
Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Agreed.
Unit lost. Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Construction options. Training.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Of course.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Agreed.
ready. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. At once.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Of course.
Unit
At
ready.
once.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete.
Ready
Building.
and waiting.
Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. On hold. Cancel. Training. Construction
Ready and
complete. Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Agreed. Of course. Very
Training.
well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At
Building.
once.
Training.
Affirmative. Of course.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Building.
At once. Affirmative,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Building.
At once. Affirmative, sir.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once. Of course.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Agreed. At once.
Training.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Affirmative.
Building.
Of course.
Training.
Of course.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Agreed. Yes, sir. At
Building.
once. Very well.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Affirmative. Of course.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir.
ready.
Very well. At once. Yes, sir. At once. At once.
Mission accomplished.
Government leaders have abandoned the capital and are now hiding in exile. Information out of occupied Athens has been sporadic, but Soviet forces are indeed in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying territories in Greece. In the city, fighting among Allied and Soviet troops continues, but the Allied death toll is rising rapidly. Now it remains to be seen if Allied forces will be able to weather this onslaught intact. Reacting to this latest assault, Allied diplomats led the United Nations in a 281-7 vote that, in approving a unique military funding initiative aimed at increasing global Allied support. This proposal calls for the formation of a global defense agency to be temporarily established in an as yet unnamed European capital. Indeed, in control of the capital as well as much of the outlying...
Sounds bad, does it not? Well, it is. But Stalin has just written his obituary. At last, this will help us galvanize the rest of the world against him. Yes, we have lost Greece. But we are not out just yet. Stalin may think so. But if we can continue to counsel the talents of commanders like yourself, we will come through this war on top. My old friend... One of Tanya's men. She found something. But Russian security agents have captured her. They will almost certainly take her back to Moscow. We must get her back. She has vital information on the Iron Curtain project. That information could help tip the scales in our favor. Let him clear his head. In this state, he is of no use to us. The Soviets currently hold Tanya near Grodno. The prison is well guarded, but a supply truck from a nearby Soviet base runs through the facility several times a day. If your spies can infiltrate the war factory, they may be able to hitch a ride into the prison compound. Once you have found Tanya, get her out of there any way you can.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Such a pretty face. Where is Professor Einstein? I was hoping you'd say that. I'm afraid the effects are quite permanent.
Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Commander. For king and country. For king and country.
Okay.
For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country.
Building infiltrated.
On my way.
Building infiltrated.
That's all you got?
Tanya freed.
Yeah, let's rock. Chew on them. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on them. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on them. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on them. Chew on them. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived. Allied reinforcements have arrived from the south. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir?
Lost.
Reporting. At 1. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Of course.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir? Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
So very pretty. But oh so stubborn.
Excellent work, Commander. The information Tanya recovered has proved invaluable. Would you not agree, Stavros?
Yes. Our analysis is almost
No, sit. I'm late. I apologize. My watch is not working.
Professor Einstein, this is an honor. General Nico Stavros.
Yes.
Professor, let me introduce the commander who rescued you. Commander, this is Professor Albert Einstein.
Yes. Very exciting.
These are reconnaissance photos taken near the Aegean Sea. Professor, perhaps you can help us identify the specifics?
From what I've had a chance to read, this is Stalin's main research laboratory. They are working on a new kind of defensive system. Oh, yeah, this is it. The Iron Curtain. It's based on the theory of resonating molecules at certain
Well, yes,
frequencies.
Professor, but what does the Iron Curtain do?
Well, by the theorem, it appears to make things invulnerable. Any vehicle or structure covered with this effect, by theory, will be impervious to harm. It's incredible. I know Tesla was experimenting with this kind
Thank
of...
you, Professor. That is all we need to know. Soviet research on this device cannot be allowed to continue. What else do we know about this research facility, Stavros? Nikos, put your personal losses aside for a moment, will you?
Yes, of course. Besides R&D functions, this base also serves as a waypoint for Soviet submarine actions, so it is heavily populated. As far as we can tell, the only prototype they have of this Iron Curtain is located here. We do not know if it is operational yet.
Commander, your task is simple. Get into that base, infiltrate their laboratories, and destroy all information and prototypes of this Iron Curtain.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Report. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Of course. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Reporting. At once.
Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting. At once.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting. Agreed.
Training.
Yes, sir. Very
Unit
good.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit ready. Construction
At once.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Training. Building. Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. At once.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once. Very well.
Construction complete.
Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once. Very
Building.
well. Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Cancel. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Low power. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready.
Vehicle. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Low power. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. For king and country.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. For king and country. Commander. On my way.
Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir? Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir? Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir? Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes,
Construction
sir. Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting.
New construction options. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. At once.
Building.
At once.
Unit
Affirmative. Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed. Very
Unit
at once.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Very well.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Training.
Very well.
Building.
At once. Very
Unit
well. Yes,
ready.
sir. Very well.
Training.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Training. On hold.
Waiting order.
Unit ready. Building. Cancel. Training.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
On hold. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Low power. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders, yes, sir. That one.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Be
Building.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
First
Acknowledged.
objective met. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Incredible!
We made it disappear and reappear, but with very little control. We lost some men.
But do you have the control problem solved?
That is the heart of the Chronosphere project.
This is where you come in. I wanted you to see this, so you understand the importance of your next mission. The Chronosphere is being tested here, at a research center outside Leich. The Soviets recently learned of its location and have begun bombing it regularly. You must protect this research site.
And the scientists working inside.
Get to the base immediately and fortify it. We would evacuate the base, but months of preparation would be wasted. The buildings and their contents must remain operational until the experiment is complete.
Timer started.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Training. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
reporting. Acknowledge.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Very well.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Training.
reporting.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
40
Acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Training. Low power. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready. New construction options.
Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Very well. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Very well.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
At
ready.
once. Affirmative.
Building.
At
Our
once.
base is under
At
attack.
once.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
At
ready.
once. Agreed.
Preparing. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
At
Building.
once. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Of course. Very well.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At
Building.
once. Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Building.
Of course. Reporting. Affirmative.
30
One. Yes, sir.
minutes remain.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power. Repairing.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
No,
Very well.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Very well.
Agreed. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. At once.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Mission accomplished.
Commander, I believe we may well be at a turning point of this war. With Stalin's Iron Curtain offline, and the success of the Chronosphere, victory is finally within our grasp. However, there is still much to be done. One of our spies has confirmed our worst fears. The Russians have developed a weapon greater than anything previously known. An atomic bomb. Stalin plans to unleash these bombs on several European cities. If he succeeds, all we have worked for, as a race, as allies, will be for naught. This is Major Vladimir Kosygin, one of Stalin's key atomic strategists. Intelligence indicates that he has vital information on Stalin's plans for this new weapon. Kosygin is appalled by Stalin's methods and is ready to defect. Apparently, Stalin plans to use his own troops as sacrificial lambs to draw our forces into a trap. Once we take the bait, he drops the bomb. You will find Kosygin here, in the Riha compound. Direct the spy past that compound's defenses and to the command center. Once you reach Kosygin, get your APCs in and Kosygin out.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At
Construction
once.
complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building.
Very well. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Very well. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building.
Very well. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Very well.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed. Very well.
Construction
Very
complete.
well.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well.
ready. Building.
Very well. Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. On
Yes, sir.
hold.
Vehicle
Fencing.
acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
No, affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. No. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Our base is under attack. Building.
Report acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Vehicle report acknowledged.
Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Commander.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Commander.
Building.
On my way.
Unit
Indeed.
ready.
For king and
Building.
country.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting very well. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Reporting.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Yes, sir.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Orders. Affirmative.
Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander. On my way. On my way.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Infiltrator.
Affirmative.
Commander? Of course. Move out. Move out.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Commander? Move out. Of course. Move out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander, of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Mission accomplished.
How many atomic bombs does Stalin possess?
At least 4 2-kiloton warheads are in production. But there is much even I do not know. Much we are not told.
Stalin's speech is coming on.
That woman, Stalin's paramour, correct?
I can think of better word to describe her. On Pomazhny, he is mad! How can he do this?
Explain, Kosygin, what are you talking about?
Stalin! He announced he is telling everyone he's threatening to destroy the world. His missiles are ready, he's preparing to launch.
Is this possible?
A week ago, no. But now, who knows? This does not sound like a bluff. Even now, a great purge tears through the Kremlin. Your allied force becomes too powerful. In his fury, Stalin kills his own people. More death, more dishonor.
The Russians are manufacturing missiles at this site?
This factory's main site. We call it Temные Vassadniki, the Dark Horsemen. Commander, you must destroy it. Everything! Scorched earth!
Establish a base first, then move in on the command center. Get a spy inside, and neutralize launch capabilities. Once the missiles are neutralized, destroy the facility. Everything. Scorched earth.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. New construction
Reporting.
options.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir.
Training. New construction
sir.
options. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
No,
ready.
affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is
Reporting.
attack.
Yes,
Unit
sir. Very
ready.
well. Agreed.
Building. Unit ready. 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 Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
A-bomb launch.
Acknowledged.
Commander, as you are well aware, Stalin has launched 4 atomic missiles. The only way to stop them now is to get into the command center. Each missile is controlled by a launch terminal. Deactivate all the launch terminals and stop those missiles.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. On hold.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
order.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Affirmative.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Engineering.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Love. Mission accomplished.
Ready and waiting. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. At once.
20
Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting at once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
Control center
Affirmative.
deactivated.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, let's rock. I'm there. Chew on them. Let's rock. Chew on them. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Control center deactivated.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. I'm there. Cha-ching. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Cha-ching. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Cha-ching. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Chew on this. Let's rock.
10 minutes
Let's
remaining.
rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Control center
I'm
deactivated.
there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Chew on this. Cha-ching. Chew on this. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Mission accomplished.
That was too close. However, I prefer close to the alternative. If that bomb had gone off, well, let us just say
those of us left would all be learning how to speak Russian about now. Luckily, that is not the case. You and your team have foiled Stalin at every turn. And this was the coup de grace. The information obtained by your soldiers indicates those missiles was the only one Stalin had ready to launch. Was the atomic threat lifted? The time is right to launch our strike on the USSR. Your job is to clear the St. Petersburg area so that our ships can offer naval support to ground forces moving towards Moscow. Start by destroying the Soviet command center here. Once they are cut off from communications with Moscow, clear the naval passage so our ships can move up the river.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Affirmative.
Mission
Affirmative.
timer
Vehicle
initialized.
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Training. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under
Awaiting
attack.
orders.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Awaiting
On
order.
hold.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Affirmative.
New construction
Affirmative.
options.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Naval
Acknowledged.
unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Naval unit lost. Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Naval unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Naval unit
Vehicle
lost.
acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Of course.
ready. Unit
Of course.
lost. Unit ready.
Of course. Waiting orders.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready
Yes,
and
sir.
waiting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit lost. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Our base is under attack. Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting
Naval
orders.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Vehicle.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Vehicle affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
yes, sir.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Knowledge.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Repairing. Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Silos needed. Mission accomplished.
Accursed weather. Welcome to the USSR, Commander. All Allied divisions are at the ready for our final push on Moscow. But we have received some bad news. The Soviets have the Iron Curtain back online and plan to use it to foil our assault. If that was not enough, our spies hint that a more powerful version of this weapon is in the works. I need you to infiltrate the Red Tech Centers so we can gather information on this new weapon. Dismissed.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
No, affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Vehicle
Building.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once. Very well.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training. Unit
At once.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed. At once.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit
Affirmative. Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Training. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Our base is under
Ready
attack.
and waiting.
Training. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. On hold.
Reporting.
Cancel.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Ready.
Base
Affirmative.
is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Building.
At once.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Agreed.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. At
Unit
once.
ready. Building.
Of course.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Very
Unit
well.
lost. Unit
Very
ready.
well.
Building.
Very
Unit
well.
Lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Report. Affirmative. At once. At once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Construction
At
complete.
once.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Is under attack. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Repairing. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Waiting on ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready,
Unit
waiting.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Third objective. met.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
order.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Base
Yes, sir.
under attack. Building. Unit
Waiting order.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Affirmative.
Lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Training.
affirmative.
On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Engineering. Affirmative.
Second objective.
Affirmative.
met.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting
Unit
or
ready.
acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base is under
Acknowledged.
attack. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Waiting
orders. Yes. Engineering.
Unit
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Well, mission accomplished. Mission timer initialized.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Acknowledged. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. At once.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed.
Commander, on my way.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Engineering.
Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Commander.
Indeed. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes, sir.
40 minutes
Agreed.
remaining.
Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. At once.
Explosive charge placed.
At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Medic reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Explosive
At once.
charge
Agreed.
placed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Explosive charge placed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reinforcements
Ready
have
and
arrived. 30
Yes,
minutes
sir.
remaining.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Awaiting very well. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Engineering.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once.
Explosive
Agreed.
charge
At
placed.
once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Ready
Yes,
and
sir.
waiting.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Medic reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Reporting well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. At once.
Yes, affirmative.
Explosive charge
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Explosive charge placed.
Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting very well. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed.
Engineering.
Waiting orders. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed.
Engineering.
Explosive
Yes,
charge
affirmative.
placed.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
minutes
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and
Yes,
waiting.
sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting at once. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well.
Mission accomplished.
I assume everyone can handle the orders they have been given? Any questions? Good. Give him hell, boys. Dismissed! Commander, your efforts in this war have earned you a great honor. You, Stavros, and myself will personally lead the direct assault on Moscow. With all the other fronts covered, it is up to us to destroy Stalin's fortifications and remove the Soviet seat of power. You have also earned the right to be the first to test the newest addition to our arsenal, the Chronosphere. With this to help you, even Stalin's new Iron Curtain will not be able to stop us.
Einstein wanted me to warn you that the Chronosphere could produce unknown side effects. Be careful when using it. Even we do not understand its full power.
Yes, use it cautiously. Get going, and give Stalin hell. We will see you in Moscow!
Reinforcements have arrived. Signal flare detected from the north. Reinforcements have arrived.
Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! Cha-ching! I'm there! Chew on this! There! Rock! I'm there! Chew on this! Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Cha-ching! I'm there! I'm there! Cha-ching! Chew on this! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's rock! Chew on this! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Chew on this! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! Chew on this! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Chew on this! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! Chew on this! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! Let's rock!
Credits stolen.
Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! Let's rock! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there! I'm there!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there!
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Vehicle reporting.
Shake it, baby!
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yeah.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby!
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building.
What? Affirmative. Okay.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. On
Yes,
hold.
sir! I'm there!
Unit
Let's rock!
ready.
I'm there! I'm
Unit
there.
ready.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Training.
Let's rock.
Unit lost.
Let's rock. I'm
Unit
there.
ready. Training.
Ready and
Unit
waiting orders.
ready.
Agreed.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit
Shake
ready.
it, baby.
Training. Unit ready. Construction
Ready
complete.
and free. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training. New construction options. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
What's up? I'm there.
Unit ready.
I'm there.
Training. Unit
Let's rock. I'm
ready.
there. Let's rock. I'm
Training.
there.
Unit ready.
Cha-ching. Chew on
Unit
this.
ready.
Chew on this. Let's rock.
Unit
Chew on
ready.
this.
Training. Construction complete. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Low power. Building.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's
Unit
rock.
ready.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm
Building.
there. I'm there. Cha-ching.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very
ready.
affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
At once.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Chronosphere charging. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
At
ready.
once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very
Building.
well.
Repairing. Low
Awaiting
power.
orders. Yes, sir.
Construction
Awaiting
acknowledged.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Reporting.
acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Building.
Reporting. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Very well.
At
once.
Unit lost. Our base
Waiting
is under
orders.
attack.
Very well. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very
Unit
well.
ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Building.
Vehicle
Our base
reporting.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Construction.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under
Reporting.
attack.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Repairing. Repairing. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Chronosphere charging. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Very
Unit
well.
ready.
At once. Affirmative. Of course. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Of course.
Unit ready. Our base is under
Yes,
attack.
sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Now affirmative.
Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Chronosphere
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Our
Acknowledged.
base is
Affirmative.
under attack. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Go. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Of course. Of course.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Of course. Of course.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Waiting order.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base
Yes, sir.
is
No,
under attack.
affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Report acknowledge.
Our base is under
Awaiting
attack.
order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Power.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledge.
Silos
Acknowledge.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Mission accomplished.
Over here! I found someone! Jeez Louise! It's Stalin!
Figures that bastard would survive.
Well, orders are orders. Come on. Help me get him out of here. Come on. Come on.
Private. What do you think you're doing?
Sir, it's Stalin. He's still alive.
Private, I don't see anyone there.
Right here, sir.
I don't believe you heard me, Private. I don't see anyone here. Do you?
No, sir. I don't see anyone. Must have been the wind I heard.
That's what I thought. Now move out.
Stop playing with that thing.
I've just got to adjust this.
Give me the sequence calculations. Now!
They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler!
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Gradenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, no survivors. That is all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Once. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Waiting order.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
sir.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Construction options. Training.
Report
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Quarters.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
At once. Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Low power. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Cancel.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Agreed. At once.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Training.
At once.
On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
lost. Training.
Agreed. Of course.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
Of course.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Report. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agree. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrensk facility?
Impossible! My security was
inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well?
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Kosygin and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
For king and country.
Explosive charge placed. Our base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well. At once. Affirmative. Of course. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Mission accomplished.
Short files here.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Report acknowledged.
options.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting. At once. Very well.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Reconstruction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Mission accomplished.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic. They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so. And your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Colchis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Report
New construction
affirmative.
options. Building.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting at once. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Waiting orders. Very well.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Agreed. Very well.
Training.
At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
At once.
Base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Ready.
Of course.
Training.
Ready.
Construction
Affirmative. Very well.
complete.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Yes,
Training.
agreed. Very well. At
Unit
once. Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Building. Construction complete. Training.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Affirmative.
Training.
Very well. At once.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Very well. Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
At once.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Training.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, very well.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Very well.
Training.
At once. Of
Unit
course.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Perfect.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge.
Lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Comrade. Yes, affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Perfect.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Perfect. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. First objective met.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
One. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building. Preparing.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Waiting acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Waiting order.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes,
orders.
affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Vehicle report.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Report. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Silence
reporting.
needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative, sir.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade, affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Training. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Training.
Waiting orders. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Read. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Very
Building.
well. Very
Unit
well.
Lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Agreed.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Building.
Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building.
Reporting. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
report.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders.
Reporting.
Silence.
Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Silence.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence.
Acknowledged.
Needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed. Mission accomplished.
Что? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Timer started. 30 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Report. Very well. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 At once. Very well. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Control center deactivated.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated. Control center deactivated. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love than to give you a city for your birthday?
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? You waste our time with magic shows.
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again. It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Ally support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradenko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. At
Training.
once. Agreed.
Unit ready. Training. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
At once. Agreed. Very
Unit
well. Agreed.
ready. Construction complete. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. Very well.
Low power.
Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Very
Training.
well. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
At once.
Cannot deploy here. Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. 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 At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Construction
Agreed.
complete.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Agreed.
Construction
Agreed.
complete.
At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Of course. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Ready and waiting. Of course. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Very well. Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
At once.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Very well.
Unit ready.
At once. Agreed.
Training.
At once. Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Training.
Very well.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Base
Very
is
well.
under
Affirmative.
attack.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes, sir. Agreed. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Of course. Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once. Of course. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit
Very
lost.
well. Agreed.
Building.
Reporting. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once. Very well.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Once.
ready.
Agreed. At once. Awaiting
At
orders.
once.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
At once. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Very well. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Ready and
Building.
waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Building.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Oh, be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia. But you have always stood by me. When I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
Death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
Curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Low power. Our base is under attack. Repairing. Building. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Repairing. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training.
Comrade.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Training. Unit ready.
At once.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Training. Building.
Reporting. Agreed.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At
Unit
once.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit
Vehicle
ready.
reporting. Acknowledge.
Building.
Comrade. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Of course.
Building.
Of course. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Affirmative. At once. Of course. Of
Unit
course.
ready.
Once. Very well. At
Building.
once. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At once.
Building.
Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. At very
Unit
well.
ready.
Reporting. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir.
Base is under attack. Unit mission accomplished.
Advancement in the Soviet army can be rapid. Continue to accumulate victories, and the future is yours. One of our convoys is moving through enemy territory. You have been assigned to defend the convoy as they move through the area. Be sure that they reach their destination intact. As a reward for your esteemed service, you have been given a great honor. Our latest advancement in air warfare, the MiG attack aircraft, is at your disposal. Essentially a bomber. Use it to destroy heavy concentrations of Allied armor. With this, and your standard complement of Yak aircraft, you should have no problem in keeping the convoy safe.
Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Approaching.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Signal.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reinforcements.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, engineering. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Timer started. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Vehicle report. Orders.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged.
On hold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Report acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. Agreed.
Training.
Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready. Training.
Ready and
Construction
waiting.
complete.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
ready. New construction options.
Reporting.
Training.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Very well.
Training.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
At once.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Of course.
ready.
At
10
once.
minutes.
Affirmative. At once. Of
Training.
course. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Very well.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Of course.
Unit
Of
ready.
course. Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and wait, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir. Very
ready.
well. At once. Of course.
Building.
At once. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Timer started. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reported. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. At once. Yes, sir. Very well. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes. And my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The Chronosphere?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Waiting orders.
Building.
Very well.
Construction complete. New construction
Report
options.
Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, at once. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Reporting.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Waiting
Order.
affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Comrade.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Very well. Agreed.
Construction
Very well.
complete.
At once. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
At once.
Building.
Agreed.
Construction
Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
Unit
At once.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Agreed.
Building.
At once.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
At once. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Naval unit lost.
At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Agreed.
Our base
Very
is
well.
under attack.
Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 At once. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit
Very
ready.
well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Reporting.
Low power. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building.
Report. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Report. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well.
Building.
Very well. At once. Very well. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
Agreed. Very well. At once.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Comrade.
unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Report knowledge.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Low power. Repairing. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Waiting for affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Reporting. Waiting for comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting for affirmative. Affirmative. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Waiting affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Silence. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base
Affirmative.
under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Waiting
Building.
order.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Play it again.
I want it.
The Allies are calling it Chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Gradenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the Chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Very well.
Agreed.
Very well. Comrade,
New
affirmative.
construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Report
Building.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Credits stolen. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Training.
At once.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit lost. New construction
Yes, sir. Agreed.
options.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Yes, sir. Very well.
Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost. Unit
course.
ready.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative. Very well.
Construction complete.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Of course. Very well. At once. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. Of course.
Unit
Affirmative. Agreed. At once. At once. Agreed.
Training.
Report acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Training.
affirmative.
Report affirmative.
Unit ready.
Engineering.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cancel.
Waiting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction options.
Yes,
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. New New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under
Acknowledged.
attack.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Report acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Primary building selected. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Awaiting order.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. On
Yes,
hold.
sir. Awaiting
Yes, sir.
order. Acknowledged.
Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Report
Building.
acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Awaiting
Unit
acknowledged.
ready.
Vehicle acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Primary building selected. Training.
Report
Unit
affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders.
Affirmative. Waiting
Report
order.
acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Affirmative.
order. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silence
Yes,
needed.
affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative.
Timer started. Warning. 5
Affirmative.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Building. On hold.
Yes,
Cancel.
affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade,
Awaiting
orders.
orders.
Warning.
Yes,
Failed
acknowledged.
minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the Chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the Chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the Chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the Chronosphere.
Losing the Chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Construction options.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Construction options. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options. Training. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes,
Training.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. New construction options.
Waiting orders.
Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Report
ready.
affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once.
Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silence needed. Training.
Waiting orders, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Very well. At once.
Training.
At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Awaiting acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Loaded. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
Awaiting
Yes, sir.
orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Report agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Of course. Yes, sir. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative.
Select target. Silence
Yes.
needed.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
This was not to happen. The Chronosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the General is not responsible for the destruction of the Chronosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the General is at fault.
Yet, comrade, it was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the General of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kuko? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov.
If the Chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team! A continental Soviet Union is our destiny!
Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Republic. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Acknowledged.
Cannot
Comrade,
deploy.
affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting for acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction options.
Yes, acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Training.
Yes, acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Republic.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
New construction options. Low power. Building. On hold.
Republic.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Waiting
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction
Republic.
options. Building.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Once. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Base is under
Acknowledge.
attack.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Iron curtain charging. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Very well.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancel.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledge.
complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle
Acknowledged.
reporting.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our
Acknowledged.
base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under
Order.
attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Iron
Awaiting
curtain closed.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silence.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well. At once.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Very well.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Comrade.
Silos
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders at once. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Spy
Very well.
plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Needed.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Report. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Of course. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Select target.
Waiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, very well. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Awaiting
Silos
orders, sir.
needed. Mission accomplished.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats leading a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate. See? Well, why not? When in Rome. Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very well taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Poison. You bitch.
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again! Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause. For centuries we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you'll remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.